Oh my god. Thank god, dude. Huge. Oh my god, that's huge. Alright, now it's a bit better, I think. Hmm. Discord game. You can't move these things. Oh, I mean. Okay. Stream. Oh wait, no, I can use this one. Okay, let's see. So the bad news is that I have a new GPU issue, which I'm gonna put in the title. So the bad news is the new GPU is still having issues where it crashes. And after doing all the debugging and looking into all the event logs, it would appear that it is either instability from drivers or power. Anyways, either way, we might crash. But so far, we've been doing kind of okay on stream. So I don't really know what the trigger is, since stream tends to have a higher load since it's actively encoding. But just in case I turn off my Chrome so it lightens the load a little bit. I don't know how much more it would be because it's not like Chrome uses. Well, I guess I don't know. We're not expecting it to be using a lot of GPU, I suppose, but I suppose it could. But it does mean that we're going to have to be a little bit more on the safer side when it comes to making backups and stuff, like in the past. Where's my flower jump? あれ前か違うね。どこだこれか Where my flower at? What? Yeah, composite into a single thing? Oh, I guess I must have. Oh, I see what's happening. Alright, right. Alright, primarily it's just the flower left. I think after this, I either want to do a study or I want to do a new piece. I think I might want to do a study. Let me rephrase that because it's been a while since we did one and rendering is still a big problem with shapes and stuff like that, so that is probably the best choice. Right. But currently the main problem here right now is still the what's the word? The rendering for this. I don't really know what to do with it just yet. Anyways. But it's most likely a guide, I think. I don't want it to look like glass though. It is very cool with the high contrast, but something a little bit more flat and tame, I guess. A general principle, right, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, how does that? No, it was pretty bright, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Never mind. Right, but ours would be different. So we're talking this way, perhaps? This flower, I think, is one of those situations where I should just wait for the right reference here. There are some things I feel like you can kind of bounce around and try, and you might be able to figure something out, but then the limit of that is pretty low, I would say. Like the stuff that you can make. And then in terms of materials rendering and stuff like this, I think we wouldn't be very good until we actually find something. I think I'd rather do some color studies today. Let's do some color studies instead. 311. We're at 337. Dang. There's so many things we can do color studies of. I'm just gonna stop painting, I think. Yeah, my god. We went from being scared of colors the other way now to just color studies are kind of relaxing, I guess. Don't have to think too much. Just look and try to pick. That being said, I do have to put this here. Okay, there you go. Got a square at least. Warmer. More purple. Dang, it's still so dark. The tablet's kind of fucked. Wow, okay. That's a huge difference. What? Oh, I got to get dark. This is colder. This is warmer. What? Where's my color? Dang, this part looks white to me, this part. This tablet is kind of screwed. ほんの少しだけだね。そうだな。Oh shit. Well, GG, up goes the counter. I wasn't even paying attention. It was even 55, I guess. Wait, is there a way to add numbers in here? Text. Comment? Comment? Oh. Oh, but it's not visible in the preview. Never mind then. It would be cool if the counter is in the thing. Oh well. Oh. It's not quite that simple, is it? There's a bit of a border around this brushstroke. A little bit of effect there. Oh, hello, George. Doing some studies here because I'm too lazy to do new things. Even though I have some idea. Yeah, the original has good colors, man. This tablet is definitely not long for this world. Like, the colors I'm seeing are so different from what is actually on the other monitor. And I'm trusting the other monitor since I'm using the reference on the other monitor. Like, this part here in the top looks so white to me compared to the original. It's not necessarily like I'm looking at white color per se, but it is pretty bad. What if you use it as dual, one tablet for sketch and other to paint? Oh, interesting. I was just thinking about the whole tablet situation, right? Like, I would like to get a new one, but I also would like for this one to be like not. I don't want to switch off of it until we quote unquote make it. At least to have something more stable. But then, yeah, maybe that's a good compromise. I can get a new one for colors and stuff. This one we can do like the occasional sketching. Could be a good compromise, I'll say. That's a good idea, George. Thank you for the idea. That makes it a lot easier on my heart to buy a new one. We can let this ease into retirement, basically. But that being said, though, the colors are nice and all. It's not very natural for me. It feels a little odd. Because I am always making mistakes here and there. I'm not sure if maybe it's because the tablet's colors look very different, but I am very... I feel like I'm quite off. Sorry, what? Did I not? Oh, it's just really big. Oh my god, it's huge. Yeah, like the colors are still pretty off. Not cold enough on the thing. Not gray enough. Oh, dang. Yeah, okay, I see it now. It's quite often. This is also not purple enough. Ah, okay. Oh, wow, I couldn't tell before. Dang it. Skill issue. Anyways, that's good though. That's good. That means they're doing more blue than I thought, which I do like. I like more blues. Thank you. More blues? Yeah. Everything is just more blue in general. These are darker and more saturated. And then these are turned into purples, and then these are desaturated reds. So everything more blue in general. I only just noticed the trains and stuff in the back, the trees. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what I want to do. We can go into the next one, but I kind of want to do some studies. This is under render? Yeah, maybe today can be one of those, like, I don't know, we don't necessarily have anything in particular. I'm just gonna go through my list and maybe look at some of these things. If I like the color, if I like the render or whatever, I'm just gonna do it then. Like, no thoughts between the ears and the eyes. Just head empty, just do it. A really big sketch for me though. Holy shit, why is it so thin, the lines? Ooga. And I don't have to follow like the everything. I just want to grab the colors and the renders and all that. We can do everything else. We can do our own. Let's just keep going like this. Actually, I'm getting distracted again, but I do kind of want to take a look at this once in when I have an idea. Is that when I speak, it is able to detect it, right? Is it detecting it? Test, test, test. Um, 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 um. Um, 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 um. Meow, 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 meow. And then if that's the case, I can make things appear and disappear otherwise, maybe? Movement. Uh, of uh, I don't know. Uh, Testing. Mouth closed. Wait, hang on. Oh, but is this still mouth closed? Oh, mouth open. Mouth open. Okay. Um. Uh. Testing. What? Testing. Oh, I think what's happening is I see. It's not actually linked up to anything. It's just doing that thing. I see. Hmm. Should talk. Testing. Oh wait, no, this is uh testing. Oh, okay. It's a lot harder than I thought. I thought I can figure this out, but I guess not. Maybe some of the time. I have to look at a tutorial. Let me see. I'm gonna copy exactly the same hair, but just like whatever the face, I'm not gonna bother spending too much time trying to align because it's a lot of work. Everything's a lot of work. Zero requirements, I think. Well, but then again, you're kind of screwing this up quite a bit. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Alright, I'm gonna have to BRB. Might take like 15 minutes or something. I'll be right back.
个猫。
Yeah, some amount, let's see. Dun. Hello, Debate. Very cool. Hmm. When are we gonna play League? Okay. Yeah, this is really insane. I honestly, I don't know what to even think. This is just pure skill. There's like not even, I can't even like break this down. I don't even know what to do here. Rendering, we can talk about layers and all that, but like here it's just, I guess construction and stuff like that, but like, oh, it's actually interesting. Now that I see it, like the sky is just kind of rotating, huh? Over here. I can't even click on this thing, bro. Did Twitter break the shit again? I can't click this. My god. Oh, is this JJK? I didn't watch like any of the I haven't watched anime in like a good couple of months, maybe like half a year or something. Maybe longer actually. Slight epilepsy warning, epileptic warning. That's a very flashy. Oh wow, were they the ones that animated this cut? Holy. Isn't this like just what? Like they did all like the big stuff. Like this is just literally the goat right here, Duvet. They're just casually dropping like, what is this, like a one of the best animators out there? Oh yeah, thank you, Duvet. Wow, I didn't know like so many of these things that I've actually seen. It's actually drawn by this individual here. No, just one of the best, not the best. One of the best. I would never hope to be able to know who is the best, I imagine. I won't be able to tell. We got our work cut out for us in the future at some point, I suppose. Anyways, thank you, Duvet. I'm mostly just trolling today, I think. I might probably spend some time to set up the comp for the next idea, but then right now I just kind of want to do some random studies here and there, without too much weight or anything. You know, like it doesn't matter if it works out, doesn't work out. It's just a matter of moving, doing some things. So it looks like Mia's not joining today. I did send a message. It's probably not awake or something. I wonder if his time zone changed, actually. Probably changed by like an hour. Implying movement. So what, like you're not drawing stuff. Sorry, excuse me. Stuff like what, motion blur, but you're just like maybe things are in mid-air and stuff like that. Perhaps maybe an unbalanced pose to suggest movement. Right. It's always inspiring and overwhelming to see other artists. How's that going for you, Dube? You finding success? Having fun? Enjoying life? You know, making conversation. Oh, right. I saw... what was it? I think I saw one of your messages in the voice chat. I messaged and I was like, oh, come do this tree value study with me or something. It was like a week ago. I haven't... Oh, man. Being, like, constantly going back and forth between, like, overwhelmed and, like, having nothing to do is kind of, like, a weird thing for me right now. I just keep going back and forth. So... That's how 2 is your best friend. I see. I haven't been active in my own Sabar, which is no surprise to anybody, of course. I hope it's not a surprise to anyone. But it's good. Good, yeah. Wait, how long have you been drawing, Dube? I forgot if I asked. I'm just curious about how you feel about your own progress. Because most of the time I tend to be more impatient, right? I wonder if that's the case for you, specifically. I'm sure like others in the server are, you know, not necessarily lost per se, but I feel like for you it has always been very very in control. It doesn't feel like you're in a rush. It doesn't feel like you're, you know, being impatient or anything. It feels like you know what you're doing. It feels like you're on your own plan, you know? There's not a lot of doubt, I think, that I sense coming from you, I feel like. Also, she's not naked. I'm not drawing the body. I'm just gonna pin down the values here. Just taking it as it goes. Alright. Let's see. That is the best, isn't it? I feel like that could be one of 2 things, or maybe more things, but like number 1, it would be either that you don't necessarily have like a very... Oh no, wait, let me rephrase it. I think it's probably like you're more like a Pyotegu where you enjoy the process, I guess. You're enjoying the process of doing art and being able to paint and trying new things and so on and so forth. So it doesn't feel like it's such a tedious process, maybe. Or like you've just come to terms with the rate of progress. Oh, it could be both anyway, but let's see. Meow, 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 meow. What am I looking at? What is this color? It's like some kind of purple. A, B, C. Always be drawing. Doesn't work. Oh, man. Yeah. It is, yeah, I suppose. I 100% agree. Don't be too hard on yourself. I'm just wondering where I kind of went wrong. I feel like a lot of me being hard on myself is probably just the feeling of like I wasted a lot of time. That's kind of why I always feel like I need to be in a rush. I feel like I cannot be trusted. Like if I let myself just be relaxed, I feel like nothing would happen. And maybe to some extent it's maybe it seems like it's wrong. I feel like it is true though, because art inherently isn't that fun of a process for me, which is kind of ironic. I think kind of backwards too, because maybe it's because I've been so hard on myself that it's not fun, right? But if let's say we say that it's not fun, then if I let myself kind of be more relaxed and stuff like that, then I feel like I'll just keep taking the easy way out. And then there will never be any progress. And then going back, yeah, like if I keep being so hard on myself, then it's also really hard to continue. So it is, once again, some kind of balance. Don't know where that balance is. Some kind of balance appears to be necessary. I feel like I'm not very compatible with life. Like not as in like I should die or anything, but like as in life everything kind of happens slowly at the same time, and you need to be more patient and you need to be more capable of sort of having multiple things going on at the same time without getting overwhelmed. Being able to switch off of one thing and switch back onto another thing and then switch back. But it doesn't, that's not the way I work usually, so it becomes really hard. This color is surprisingly understandable. I'm not really thinking about it too much, but at the same time, like, just kind of putting it down on paper once. How do I say this? I'm not really thinking too hard, but it feels like it makes sense. The slightly brighter but duller top. And then the saturated reds, followed by the gray purple. Purple is really nice, actually, this gray purple. I really like this gray purple. And the main issue is just my tablet not showing me the same colors. Alright, this seems pretty nice setup for colors, I'd say. Maybe the back could afford to be a little bit less so dark and more bright. The other way, perhaps? Oh, is it even brighter? Oh. Dun, dun. The colors on my tablet look nicer this time. I feel like the red is maybe a little bit too saturated. A bit less saturated seems more interesting. Anyways, this time around I'm just gonna let it be. And I guess after this would just be render. Where's my... Oh, it's just I'm gonna render on top of everything then. Get used to doing this. Oh, but I do have to lock it. How do I do this? No, you don't lock it. No, we're painting, right? So we just have to take care of the edges ourselves. So whatever. Just get good. Bright or something? Oh, I see. It's a bit darker. Yeah, oh, right. GPU, I'm not sure yet. It appears to be power related. After the round of debugging and looking at other logs, it would appear... So, the symptom is that it just, once in a while, It doesn't necessarily have to be under apparent CPU loading. Maybe it is doing some kind of heavy CPU stuff in the back, but I don't know. But what would happen is that it would just freaking go black screen, and then I would hear my GPU fans go crazy. Sorry, was I saying CPU the whole time? I mean the GPU. And the current suspect is power, because connection and everything, we don't have the same warnings as last time, right? Last time I got a lot of hardware error reporting nonsense, blah blah blah. This time I don't have that. So the suspect is just power. Actually, my main suspicion is that the either the PSU or the GPU isn't able to properly ventilate because there's a lot of dust underneath my desk. And I didn't clear it out. And today when I was looking at it, the bottom PSU port for the fan is pretty much entirely blocked. So maybe the PSU is like overheating, possibly. So I have already cleared. I have also de-dusted everything around the CPU, the computer. So I'm hoping that it's going to be fine. The interesting thing is it hasn't really crashed on stream, right? So like, why has it not crashed on stream when stream is probably one of the most demanding GPU demanding periods of the GPU's lifecycle, you know, of our usage here. So that is interesting. But regardless, though, I am well, I was gonna say I'm not taking any chances, but then again, there's also not much I can do about this. I'm just gonna have to draw as per normal, and then we try to back things up. You know, right now, like, this is a study. I don't really care if I lose it. But otherwise, we should be backing this out a little bit more aggressively, you know? Actually, looking at the original render and what I have, it doesn't feel like the original is necessarily that tight either. It's just a bunch of lines holding it together. But yeah, anyways, that's the gist of the GPU problem. Currently, I'm not really sure what to do other than to just, like, you know, let it run and see if it crashes again after I clear the dust. The good thing is that I bought it from like a I bought it as is, right? It's not like I built this thing. So maybe I can go back to the store and get people to help me debug this. But honestly, there's not much more that they can do, because like hardware debugging is kind of, first of all, pain in the ass. Second of all, the stuff that we could do is pretty much just the looking at all the logs, right? If the logs say give you enough information, you try to confirm it. If you cannot confirm it, or if something else is not reported, then you can't look at the chip exactly, right? That's the thing about the hardware and stuff. So worst case scenario, you know, once again, entire GPU or PSU needs to get swapped out, which is just great if it comes down to that. Amazing. Best case scenario, it doesn't crash again after my nonsense fix. Who knows? See if we get lucky. I don't know why it's so frustrating, like, technology. Like, because most of the time it works, right? But whenever it doesn't work, it feels so frustrating that it doesn't work. I wonder why that is, you know, like... Yeah. What a great time to be, swapping shit out. Yeah. Life truly is a pain in the ass, you know? Like... Life is about, like, endurance, and patience, and it's like a marathon, right? Like you have to keep going at it day after day after day after day, and it's just very tiring. My work style has always been like to have a burst of speed or productivity or like brain usage, and then like shut off for a long time. It's kind of pain. I wonder if it's like that for everybody. Maybe some people out there are like super duper suited for these kind of things. Yeah, I suppose. I wouldn't even necessarily say 2 weeks. I don't think I'll last 2 weeks, if I'm being honest. Currently, I feel like my sort of attention span limit for art is more likely along the lines of couple of hours, I think. Like stuff like this, like a quick study and stuff, like I can do comfortably, and I can feel pretty, like this feels pretty enjoyable, you know, I don't have to think too much. And the colors are pretty agreeable, even though it's not necessarily the same. And I'm discovering that, you know, hey, the original isn't necessarily that tightly rendered too, but the effects are pretty great. So I feel pretty good about this. But if this drags on into like a couple hours, like, you know, into 2 streams, for example, if it's like complex enough that it requires 2 streams to do a study of, then the tedium will kick in. I'll feel it, and then I'll have to fight it. I mean, I've gotten pretty good at fighting it, at least. It's just not that enjoyable then. So yeah, a couple hours. I kind of like how this is, though. I kind of like how this is. It's been pretty enjoyable so far. Right, you have like, so the sketching process was easy and quick. Primarily because we have the reference right there. But also because I'm not like trying to be too particular with the lines. I made the lines really thick this time. But I took some effort to make the lines a little bit thicker and thinner here and there. It doesn't really follow any specific rules, so it's still a little bit sort of noisy, but it's kind of got that charm, like randomness to it. Try to not make it too tight. Colors are nice. Setup is easy, right? Binary setup. Gradients are easy to understand. Paint over is literally just pushing the colors around. We haven't really put in any very tight forms yet, actually. Like, I don't have all these shapes here. I don't know if I want them. We could have them. Like, it doesn't really hurt, but yeah, this is pretty fun, I guess. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yum, yum, yum. Also, I dropped my tablet today, by the way. Like 15 minutes into the stream or something. Oh man, it was like 311 before this or something. So it was like 20 something streams. Yeah. GG. Yeah, honestly, this is great. Like this render is great. Like I don't even feel like we have to go any further, if I'm being honest. Like it's very loose, but like the quality, how do I say this? It's got that nice charm to it of being really, really messy and really, really rough. And then if I just paint over some of these lines with like the colors here, it feels completely fine here. I feel like once again it's more of like a color problem. Like the color looks really good. I really like the colors. And then because I'm so sold on the colors, I don't really care about the rendering too much. I feel like. Or maybe it's also because like the original is right there in front of us. It's like a model answer telling me that what I'm doing is fine. I'm sure there's a little bit of everything in this evaluation here. Yeah, looking at here, it's still kind of like fuzzy. Would be nice if the edges were just a little bit cleaner. Yeah, but this part here would be a problem. So what should I be grouping here? That looks really weird, right? One blob of shadow there. And all of a sudden I'm kind of tired again. Naruhodo. I want to bring this a little bit darker. I think. Maybe this part darker and then these guys can be redrawn. This brush isn't very useful. Very easy to use rather. It's created to draw hair, but it doesn't really get the shapes that I want that easily. Kind of defeats the purpose. It's very disconnected. Do I not have a brush that has size here? Yeah, not too bad. I mean, like, it's very rough. But as long as this isn't like a close-up headshot of a character, which even then it feels pretty decent. But yeah, as long as it's not that, you know, like, there's gonna be a lot more other characters, props, environment, clothing. So it's more than enough, I think. Huh. Pretty good. Who's this artist, actually? Where do you get them from? Oh, over here. Right. It's my own shit. Where is it? Oh, wow. I bookmarked a lot of stuff from them. Very progress indeed. Where was this? Right, let me favorite this. No, I haven't really used this before, honestly. Not too much. Toggle. Toggle is Poggle. That's a cute way of drawing nose, actually. By that, I mean, like, you actually draw the nose. Hello, Uni. Duvet never forgives. Duvet never forgets. Am I analyzing too closely? Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's not what's happening now, I would like to think, because I'm not really analyzing. I'm just kind of taking a closer look to get an idea of what I'm looking at. I'm not really thinking too much. I'm just looking for the next thing to catch my eye so I can do a study of. But, absolutely. Absolutely. But I think, like, how do I say this? There is a gap between wondering if I'm analyzing too closely, like you said, worrying about the ladder instead of the chapter. But there is a gap between that and actually sort of understanding what you're missing out on by analyzing too closely. So, like, for example, if I'm looking at the ladder too closely, I don't know what this chapter thing is exactly. Because I think only up till recently when I started doing, like, the really, you know, the really fiery one, there wasn't any sort of reason or any ideas or any message behind the art, right? And therefore there wasn't any chapter, to so to speak. Everything was about just the ladder. Of course, any piece of art you draw, there is the overall composition and overall balance, and that is sort of the chapter that is always there. But because the focus of my pieces has always just to be about those ladders, there hasn't really been necessarily a direct problem by analyzing the ladders too much, because that was always the point. But that is in of itself is the problem, because if you don't have that chapter, the ladders can be really good, but it doesn't really mean too much. So I do worry about it, but only until recently did I fully understand, like, well, not fully understand like exactly what it is that we're missing a little bit better by doing that one piece here. Because this one showed me a lot about, like, the choices that you can make actively to deliver the idea that you want to deliver, right? But you have to have the idea, so that is the gap. It is interesting. Yeah, I don't feel like embarking on, like, the next one, even though the idea is kind of there, right? The comp and idea was already talked about yesterday, but, like, it's so stupid, right? Like, if I don't have an idea, I don't know what to do. If I have an idea too early, it sits in my mind for too long that I already have it, like, sort of thought out already. So all of a sudden it's like, yeah, there's nothing too interesting about this. I don't feel like executing on it anymore. So I don't know, man. Like, it's such a pain in the ass being me. Thank you, Uni. Isn't it just great? Oh, what a goated recommendation here. Hang on, this is really goated. I really like this artist. I just because of this, I think, because of, like, some of the rendering on the tree, some of the texturing, I think. Which one is it that I bookmarked? Hang on, give me a second. Let me just document this real quick. Where is my Discord? Here. No lines active. Okay, clear. This one I do want. I can come back to this. Did I put in my history? Hang, sorry, 1 second. I'm getting distracted. Was it this one that had the history? Oh, it's in the list. Favorite. Photo ID. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Sorry. Just double checking. I thought I had a feature added where I can go back to the pieces that I viewed before, so that I don't, it's not so hard to. Oh, dang! I don't have them in my list. That's impossible. Dude. What? But then where have I seen this before then? How's this possible? Anyways, I'm trying to talk about 3 things at the same time. So I really like this one because of the big shapes, right? Like big shape, big white shape, big white light shape, light shape, light shape. But then you go in and then a lot of the edges are scratched up and it's all kind of rough. And within the shape, there is still a decent amount of texture. Oh yeah, actually I kind of missed this, I think last time. So I want the shape to be pretty big and grooved, but within the shape I still want there to be texture. It's just that the texture needs to have very low value contrast, so it doesn't really break up the shape. So it's still a binary setup in general, with gradients on it, right? That's like blue here. But within the shape there'll be bigger textures, and then within around the edges there'll be other stuff. Huh. Very fancy. Very cool indeed. I followed this artist, right? Like I was already following them. What did I like before? I must have bookmarked something. I guess I'll find them eventually, but... Well, I mean, this is a study and a half. This is quite out there. This is like the end form of art where like all the fundamentals are no longer a concern. And you're just thinking of contrast and composition, I think. Because all these pillars here, like this pillar, these two specifically, like this is really blue on the top, and this is like a lot brighter so that they contrast. That's pretty cool. It's very cool. And it's got all the lines in them. Oh my god. Just one of these pillars would be very interesting. What am I even looking at? Okay. I mean, I can kind of imagine maybe like you have like, so you lasso out a big shape, right? That's flat color. Then you gradient in the deeper blue and the less saturated blue. Makes sense. You're just doing color rough, you're setting up the thing. And I'm trying to think how I would draw in other patterns. So you would pick some stuff and you maybe make some random ass shapes. And then define the pillar with like white here. I guess it's because of the palette that they're using. Could have been gold, could have been something else, I suppose. Like these stripes here as well. From the gradient, you pick the darker stuff and you draw in lines, I suppose. Oh man. This is overwhelming. Like this is the kind of stuff you have to study and then immediately try to apply it to something. Try to make it stick. Where do you even start? Oh my god. Alright, how would you paint this piece, right? Like it's let me see. So you have the bigger concept is pretty clear. I mean big shapes, right? So like a black background. Focal point has the really bright part blue. And then sorry, the white part, and that's really bright. And then I guess the really saturated colors surrounding it kind of feels like one of those glow setups, right? You have like a thing that glows, and the middle part is always like almost pure white, and then it gets very saturated as it goes to the edge of the object of the glow. It kind of feels like that, and then you have a very black background that kind of contrasts, that allows it to really glow. So you have that, and then you have the tiny details here. Dang, dude, like... Trying to think about how I would be able to do this. How would I be able to do this? I don't see me doing this. But like these like purples, maybe like you put in a big blob of purple and be like, yeah, I want a tree here. Big tree, purple leaves, and then you break it up, I guess, with the black background color, or you like, you know, erase parts of it. How would you get to all these like all these shapes and what? There's so much here, right? Like there's so many years of experience here, culminating into this one piece here. I think it's hard for like people who have never did art to really fully appreciate this. Like this is kind of insane. every single decision with the colors and the shapes, like all these textures, they all have to come together to provide this balance. And maybe it isn't necessarily as tight, right? It's not like the tolerance is that small per se. You can probably get away with adding a lot more, a lot less textures and bit smaller shapes. But then again, like it's still, or maybe you can actually, because you kind of need that noisiness here. If you take away stuff, it's gonna, oh man. And this is coming onto my radar here, like these lines that they feel very sketchy and sort of in their nature, right? Like they're like sketch lines or something, but they're left on purpose or even perhaps added on purpose, along with the shapes of colors, with like the bigger sort of more usually expected kind of painterly shapes. I don't know if I'm making sense, but like yeah, these lines that kind of are almost like sketch lines that are meant to bound these colors, but they aren't. And then they kind of are their own thing here. So much going on. Like, just this space here would take me like a couple hours to sort through. See if we can spot all the textures, right? We have some kind of a rake, I suppose. This might just be drawn, actually. But then there are like these thinner lines here and over here that are... So there's another texture. These might be drawn, I guess. And we have the noisy brush with the very coarse-grained noise. We have the noise that is applied overall. That's pretty general, everything. Some kind of custom tipped brush. I don't know what this is, like pebble shape. Something that's more sparse. This is probably blocked by my stupid PNG. But like something more sparse here for the stars, maybe. Maybe it's like stars, maybe it's not, but... Oh yeah, and then there's the particle airbrush over everything. There is this texture in the background here. Pebble-like. Split. Oh, it's like rock texture, maybe. This actually looks very reminiscent, like a brush with color shift. It feels like is what it is. It doesn't have to be like a rake where you draw it laterally, or is it? Because it goes in a certain direction. But I don't think it's necessary that. Like it could be that, where you have like a thing that draws this way, but then it could also just be like a round brush with like say this square brush here. If I just add color jitter on it. Just add a couple points of everything. And then it starts to form this kind of texture, maybe more hue. Yeah, just give me everything. And then you start to get this. And then if you maybe put this on like another layer with like overlay or something, lower the thing, maybe you can get something similar. Okay, this is just kind of insane because of the saturation change, but... Well, I mean, it still kind of sucks, but... It's very reminiscent of this. I remember making like a color shift brush, but I don't really know what to do with it. I thought that's how people got like all the fancy colors into their shadows and stuff. Maybe some people do that. I don't feel like that is the case in general, though. Controlling big water shape, everything's so flowy. Let me see. I wonder if I missed it already. Oh. What do we have here? This one is not as cool to me, just because of the comp. No, because of the colors, I think. That one's good too, not this one. Let's find the one that you like. Could it possibly be this, perhaps? How kind of fits the flowy kind of vibe. You did say that there's big water shapes. Huh. There's another one. Oh, yet another one. Let's go. Let's look for big watershed. Could it possibly be this? Overwhelmed by too many tabs? No. Have you seen my Chrome? Yeah, let's go. I bet there's like 5 more down the line too. Well, I mean, like, some people are just built different, right? Like, what are you gonna do about that? Like, my god. Like, why would you put yellow here, and why does it work? Why is this here? And why does it work, man? Sure, I guess. I mean, it is pretty saturated, though. If it were, like, lighter gray, like these kind of grays, it would make a lot more sense in my head. It is pretty saturated. How would you paint this, too? I guess it would just be, let me see, block up the shapes. Gradient some colors in. At that point, it still makes sense because you're still setting up the overall comp. Picking and painting, I guess it is just a skill issue. There's no two ways about this, I don't think. And then what? It's just about setting up light values, darker values, light values, darker values. How does this look in grayscale, actually? How big is this, actually? That took a while to open. Oh, it's 4K. 4K by 3.6. It's alright. Yeah, these edges are so clean too. Like between all the colors. The colors are probably tuned and then painted over. It's not like a grayscale thing. Even if it were, they'll have to paint over everything. Oh, but then again, there's like some gradients here. Going across this shape here. Anyways, not too important though. Yeah, this is this artist is very pog. Definitely a target for study, I have to say. This is this is some of the greatest, the biggest skill diff I've ever seen in a while, I feel like. Wait, do they have Oh, are they like on the western? Oh, China, I see. Nope. Wow, look at that. Very juicy colors. Dang. Okay, thank you, Uni. This is definitely a gem of an artist. I need to make sure that this is actually recorded. I need to document this. Maybe I'll take a quick second here to run my script. There is a chance I might crash because my GPU is kind of being an ass. Oh, this is the one I bookmarked. Wait, what? How are they not in my system then? Surely they're in the system then. How's that possible? Wait, does the tweet have any text? Because I can search for text as well. Let me see. No, it's not here either. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm just going to quickly run. Oh, wait, no, it's not that simple. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Never mind. I'll have to do this afterwards. I forgot how difficult it is to do it. Because I'll have to open up I have to open up Chrome, I have to open the developer console, and then I have to go into the console and I have to put in the script and then like let it run and then look at all this nonsense. What the hell is all this nonsense? But yeah, it's a whole process. It's not that quick, so Actually, I just realized, like, it's kind of interesting. They do a lot of different comps, right? And a lot of different colors. With, like, it's not like they do one set of colors and always that set. There's a lot of combinations of colors I don't tend to see a lot, I feel like. Maybe that's not true, but, like, either way, because of the wide range that they have been, that they have on display here, I feel like it's a good way to find out what I like and don't like, because I'm more drawn to these pieces where it's like really dark and really bright. And like the one that we were looking at with the tree, this one and also the other one, really bright and then really dark. Really, oh, it's the same thing, right? Really bright and then really dark. This one already not as much, the one on the top. And then the Miku ones as well, like they're just like generally brighter. And they don't look as nice to me. So I guess this is the kind of setup that I would like to do. Huh. There was that ArtStation and some screenshots of the pieces is in their bio. More focused contrast-wise, perhaps, yeah. Like it's I'm wondering if it's like, so going back to like me liking big shapes, right? Like I like big shapes because they're grouped. So maybe I like it when the contrast itself is also pretty grouped versus like some of these where the contrast is pretty split. There's a lot of these light shapes and dark shapes kind of mixed together everywhere. And then these are just a lot cleaner and clearer, and it's like it would track. I mean, I kind of do like clarity. I like to just see everything. Dang, dude. Skill issue. Anyways, what was Wait, this reminded me of a different... Oh, wait, haven't I seen this before? Haven't I seen all these before? What? Maybe I come across them on Twitter multiple times. Anyways, wow, look at the... Is that just the brush texture? It looks like the one that we have, right? Like, it's kind of similar. Ours just has like a curve to it, so it's not very good for setting up the building, I guess. But this is how insanely efficient is this? Like 1 brushstroke, 2 brushstroke, 3, 4. Couple more in the back, and then like 3 rakes here or something. And then just photo bash like the rest of the thing and then you're done. What? Are these just freaking brushstrokes? My god, dude. Interesting. Talk about efficiency. This is efficiency. Although you're kind of limited in variations, I suppose. If it's just that one brush. Yeah, okay, this is a very important artist, I think, in my journey here. Like a lot of these pieces, I feel like I can just keep staring at them for a while. So that's good. Again, thank you, Uni. I need to make sure I update this. I've been kind of slacking off on some of the updates. At least the art map has been... Well, okay, never mind. I've been kind of slacking off on art map as well, just because of the how tedious it is to do tagging. I haven't tagged in like 2 or 3 weeks now. But then, like, even then, the music stuff as well, like, I also haven't been keying in entries. But yes, anyway, Mia just, I got a reply from Mia actually like 17 minutes ago. He's saying that he's going out with a friend today, so he will not be joining us. Of course. Anyways, what do I want to do now? I kind of want to take this color setup thing and maybe draw a quick sketch of like a character. So we get to use the same colors and use the same kind of quote-unquote rendering, I suppose. It is still pretty rough, but I think it's a good start. To just like do a sketch, so maybe it will stick a little bit better, hopefully. Oh yeah, of course, Uni. Thank you. See you soon. Yes, thank you. I do something simple, I suppose. Where's my... What did my... Oh. Here it is. Better save my canvas before my PC dies again. One day my computer will just work as intended. Well, to be fair, it's always been working as intended. Until recently. What are you gonna do? The attachment is okay, I think. Oh, attachment is a little bit broken. It was a little bit broken. Not too worried, I don't think. Dang, my art battery is only good for one charge, man. Only good for one sketch. not suitable, I think. Yeah, not much change. That's fine. Yeah, that. Wait, did Axia change her hair? Oh, that's why. I see. And when's the last time I logged into Arknight? It's been a while. Ja. Amaya. Eh. I don't know what the warning is actually. Would it be? Relock over here. forgetting the read. 또 넥타이가 가나? Oh, I need to stop doing stupid things. I'm just gonna use a photo, bro. What's it called? Vector what? Vector gun. What's it called? Chris Vector, right? Just use a photo. What size is my canvas? Why is everything bigger than my side canvas is 4K, dude? What size is this image? Everything today has been ridiculously big. Wonderful. Wait, hang on. How big is this gun? It is 60 centimeters long with the stock unfolded and no I think no silencer in the front. I'm assuming 60 centimeters. Assuming that she would be here. How tall would this? 1.4. About 3 times, I guess. What kind of scaling are we talking about here? Oh, wait, hang on. So this long, or get this long, right? So it's going up to about there. So I just need to make this a little bit smaller. Slightly on the bigger side, I think it's fine. The stock would tend to be between the armpits, I think it would be most natural to hold it. And then I'm gonna push it into the perspective here. Because it's slanted at an edge. Don't have to make it so complicated though. Just a rough idea, right? Wait, which one's my gun? Where is it? Cannot see. So armpit here holds, elbow here holds the gun to the side of the body here. Then proper trigger discipline, and then we have our thumb over here somewhere. Make her hand a bit small. That out, please. So I want to do this. Do I want to do that? Kind of. Yeah. Let's skip the reference in, I think. No issue. Make it non-existent. Oh, hello, Max. Wow. That is, isn't that like not the one of the highest compliment? I mean, it is a lot of trouble, of course. Also, thank you. PNG. Like, what? This gremlin over here. Mm-hmm. Going forwards, I feel like streaming might not be optional. It might just be a must, you know. Professional artists, at least, you know, you go in person and stuff like that. But if you do stuff online, then how do you prove, you know? Because they can even say like your time lapse is fake, your video process is fake, and all that. And I can't imagine like a world where you have to schedule like a meeting with your commissioner and being like, yeah, you know what? Like, let me prove to you that I can actually draw, dude. I'm just gonna draw something quick and prove that you're an actual human. Wonder if we get to that stage. Maybe not. Probably not possible. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah, I suppose it could be kind of scary. I feel like it depends on I mean, there is reputation at stake, right? I suppose, but I don't know. I'm inclined to say that, you know, like if you're not tracing anyways, eventually it would be fine. But like then again, you know, that's not how the internet works. It's not about the truth, right? It's just about what people believe. It's definitely a not a good scenario to be in for sure. Well, I'm glad that's resolved, for sure. Shit like that definitely messes with your ability to draw because you're not in a good state of mind when there's a lot of anxiety. Does it work? It kind of works, right? It doesn't have to be good. This is to pass my check, which means it has to be good. Okay, never mind. This is a curve, right? Swarovski. Oh, is this arm too long? It is kind of long, is it not? This would have swung all the way here. Ooh, okay. It's over. Ugh. 誰春にしようか。15. 15 is check. Ah, so. Wait, did I make the adjustment or no? Is this? Be to the side. Maybe this is longer and shorter. This is coming to the front, is it not? これですかね。Never enough time to do everything. I need to revisit the anatomy at some point here. It's just sad now. Yeah, there you go. that means this changes though. This is over here, is to attach. Keep it simple then. Not really. I haven't really used a Claude in a while. Mostly just stuck with GPT just because I'm more used to it. Debugging computers and stuff. So I don't know. But I have seen the numbers. Apparently, it's not very good. There's also something called GLM, which I guess like a new thing. I don't really know what the difference is. I didn't look too deeply into it. But it could be good or something. GLM, like GLM. Also, there was something about some Chinese model that was free or something, and because it's free and it's pretty capable, it has been growing in popularity or something. There's a lot of things happening. It's so tiring to follow. It's kind of like a daily, right? You have to keep up with the daily news and all that. It's kind of intense. If you want to stay on top of everything. Yes, one day the gooning infrastructure will be in place. You know, you get AIs to do the chatting and do the animating of 3D models, and then you can wear VR headset, and they can connect the controllers to you know what. No? Not even simultaneously. Well, I mean, maybe they had it in when it was 2026, and then like something happened, and then they decided to ban it because it was really terrible. Oh, new Cyberpunk lore. Look at that. Hell yeah, brother. AI? Well, like another idiot, am I right? Oh. Yeah, better get your creation skills up now. Like when AI takes over, or like when like I don't know, Elon Musk finished making his stupid neuron chip. Then you have all the skills in your head, and you can just create everything and anything and like you want in an instant. Dang, I wish I had skills to sell NFTs when NFTs were a thing. Remember NFTs? No one remembers NFTs anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. Yes, Monkey. Board 8 Yacht Club. BAYC. I wanted to grip? No, I just wanted to... I wanted to contribute. What are you talking about? I wanted to contribute. Bingo bongo. Oh shit, that's a straight ass line, bro. God damn. Juicy. Yeah. I wish I had friends in high places and I can do insider trading. I wish I had money. I wish I was rich and powerful. Subsidize the anime industry though. If I were Elon Musk, I would just subsidize all the fucking animes. If I were Elon Musk, cat growth would be real. Wait, hang on. Okay, I'm running for presidency. If I were real, cat growth. If I were real, if I was president, cat growth would be #1 priority. No more geopolitics. Holy shit. I'll put Rhea on the moon. I don't know why I would do that. Hey Grok. Hey Grok. Can you make me president? Well, I mean, like I'm trying to be like the you know, the less cultured individuals who thinks like cat growth, everything is a cat grow. You know, Uma Musume is a cat grow. They got cat ears, right? They got a tail. Rhea coin, I don't think I'll ever make like a Rhea coin. Like, I think what I might make is maybe like an individual block. Okay, that's kind of insane, by the way. What I'm saying is really hard to do. But like, I mean, in the past, I did make a lot of Ethereum nonsense, a lot of smart contracts, and put them on the blockchain. I'm pretty sure they are still there because that's the whole point of blockchains, right? But you still need actual Ethereum to use it, so I wouldn't recommend. Not that you guys know what I made anyways, but yeah, I mean, like, we could make like some kind of a blockchain thing where some parts of our project will live on forever in the distributed, decentralized network. I do have the quote-unquote experience. What haven't I done? I feel like I haven't really done. I mean, like, I haven't done that much, to be fair, but like mobile programming, microcontrollers, electronics. I guess we didn't. I never technically designed a chip. We can design a custom PCB and then have Rhea be etched onto the surface. I have a friend, a furry friend, who would draw his furry persona onto every single hobby project that he makes, which is like on the circuit board. So when the circuit board comes in, it would have like the furry character etched onto the surface, which is really cool. So many things to make. I want to make all the things. I definitely want like to start designing some kind of a keychain maybe like by the end of the year, so that it might possibly be out by next year. You know, like, I feel like if the stream were to end, there should be some kind of a conclusion in terms of like, oh hey, ABCDEFG, we did ABCDEFG, this is what we learned, and this is where we were, this is where we are, and as a show of support, here's like a limited edition you know, pile of plastic that you guys can keep in your wallets and add to the weight of it for no apparent reason. That kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. It's always scary, you know. Like you can walk out the door next day and then you might not make it back. So sometimes the ideas come to my mind and they make me more anxious just because of that. But I digress. Lomao. Scared. Very scary. Yeah, at some point I want to do some contingency stuff too. We need to have some kind of a decentralized network. That'd be kind of cool. Everything goes to shit, no problem. We still have a decentralized network. But consensus algorithms are a pain in the ass, man. Jesus. I don't know if you guys like tech stuff, but like if you guys like really difficult topics, consensus algorithm is a very fun thing to read. Because all these blockchains and all these stupid Bitcoins and Ethereum, they all have the same problem, right? Everybody is separated. So who are you supposed to trust? Like everyone runs a server on their computer. So do you trust this guy or that guy or like which guy, you know, like how do they come to a consensus that this guy is correct? Like the data that they have is correct. And then there's a whole bunch of math behind, a whole bunch of proofs to say that, oh yeah, you know what? If you do it like this, it's okay. You know, like they can come to an agreement. If this guy says A has $10, the other guy say A has $3, they're gonna be able to figure out like, oh, okay, he actually has $3. And one guy is trying to be a sneaky boy and make more money for A or something. Decentralized networks. This is also a separate rant, but like sometimes I look at Twitter, I'm like, yeah, this website, they could have just made this kind of feature, add one more row of data, you know. But then like if you do like programming interviews and you do all the system design stuff, you realize like if they want to add one more row of data, that's like a huge pain in the ass for them to add one more row of data. Because they need to make sure that the data is fast enough to load, so it needs to be pre-computed for millions of users. And then they have to make sure that the data is distributed enough so the user can log on for any place and have reasonable amount of response time. And then all of a sudden this like one row of data becomes like a huge thing. And then it makes sense why they don't do it. All of a sudden. Just way too much work. Why is my keyboard in Japanese, bro? Bro, stuck. What backend using Google Sheets? What does that mean? How do you make a backend using Google Sheets? Are you talking about backend for a server? Oops. Yum 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 yum. Oh Long Johnson, oh Long Johnson. Where's my stupid? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Get over there. Actually, I kind of need it, don't I? At least I need a copy of my reference here. Where's the gun, dude? Did I close it? It's not on this tab, at least. Oh, it's over here. Dekasugiru. Fuck is the size, bro? Why, broski? Right, I need to know what you're doing, though. I have no idea what you're doing. I have never heard of using Google Sheets as backend. Do you mean like storing data, or do you mean hosting your server? But like, I can only imagine. But if you host data there, I don't know how you would access it. I've never seen anyone done it before. Not to say that it's impossible, not to say that it's super novel. I just haven't seen people try that. Someone probably has, but I don't think it's probably that efficient. E-commerce site and Google Sheet to hold data. Google Gaga. So I don't think it's recommended for production, because it doesn't sound like it'll be very fast, right? Because Google Sheets means the data is hosted on Google's side. So if your thing is actually trying to sell stuff, you want it to be fast, right? You don't want to have to query Google every time you want to get some data, which is all the time, because like user go to the dashboard, that's one query for a bunch of different data. Well, multiple queries possibly, and so on and so forth. You want the data to be stored locally on the same server as your web server. So SQL would be the natural thing to do, whichever version of SQL you use, that is. There's also other databases like MongoDB without schema and so on and so forth. You can look up all the different types of databases and their design and why one is better than another. If you want to look into this, George, is system design. You can look into system design. It is slightly on a tangent, right? System design is about sort of designing a service, right? Designing the technical aspects of a service, right? And then to make sure that it hits certain requirements. So for example, if you want to make a Facebook, right? How many servers are there? What are the servers doing? How many databases are there? What is your database schema? What is the design for the database, essentially, right? For the maximum amount of efficiency in collecting and getting data and whatnot. Like, let's say your user has like a bunch of user-related data. Are they all going to be one table? So user A has data A, B, C, D? Or are they going to be 4 tables where it's going to be table A for data A, table B for data B, and then each row is an entry for a specific user, indexed by the ID, and so on and so forth. It is a very deep topic, and you start to, this is the thing that I was talking about, if you start to realize why like certain big companies, they don't do something that seemed obvious, because if you consider the cost that goes behind the scenes, it's actually kind of insane. Like all these big services, they have like they have to service multiple continents, the entire world, right? So now they have like a couple thousand servers sitting across the entire world, and they all have their own database, because otherwise they'll be too slow, like I said before. If they all query a centered database, it'll be too slow. So they all have their own separate databases, but now the separate database will have to contain duplicate data, because person A from like America might access the same data that person B from Asia. So this data exists both sides. And what if one guy updates on one side? Now there's a discrepancy. It's a huge pain, yes. And then blah 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 blah. Oh, I mean, like all these services, you can definitely migrate data. Like my Google Sheets is Excel sheet, right? Worst case, you can download the Excel file, or better yet, you download a CSV. Excel format is the if it's XLS format, it's a zip file. It's a bit easier to parse, I think. I got all these things I kind of have to know for work, but Excel should be possible to extract out information decently comfortably. Just ask KPT to do it for you. That's what I do every day at work. Hey, can you do this for me? And then I'll just look at my phone for like the next 5 minutes. I didn't do anything. You still have to ask Big Brother GPT. Oh yeah, of course. I honestly feel like people, like especially technical related questions, just ask the GPT. Like, of course, like the more you depend on technology, the weaker you are at problem solving. But again, it's a matter of mentality, right? You can ask the AI to do it for you and never really think about what it's doing, or you can ask the AI to do it for you and examine every single step that it's doing. And you tend to learn a lot more rather than not, because I learned today that there is a reliability monitor in Windows that you can look at all the Windows system events a little bit more closely. And critical errors that were previously unreported in Event Viewer was actually reported in this reliability monitor, which is how which is how ChatGPT managed to pin down the root cause for the GPU issue. Because otherwise, in the event viewers, there was nothing hinting at specifically a GPU issue. So it's you can learn a lot from doing it. Well, yeah, like there you probably like you have to ask them to explain why. Ask them to list. So you tell them what you want to do, right? Like I want to do A B C D E F G as a project, and these are the requirements. Requirement A, it needs to be accessible from how many places. Requirement B, how many users. Requirement C, what kind of functionality. Blah 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 blah. And then you ask it to list you some ideas for hosting or like setting up the architecture and talk about system design. Sometimes you do need to know the keywords. If you don't have the correct keywords, it's not going to tell you what you want to know. So in that aspect, you do kind of have to need to know some things. But otherwise, you ask it for options and you ask it for the weighting, like why option A over option B, what kind of circumstances for A and what kind of circumstances for B. And then you can think about what is more suitable for yourself. And then you can also present an idea. You can ask it to present an idea. You need to also kind of prompt it in a way that doesn't bias it, which is kind of hard. Sometimes you have to try to trick it. You have to tell it that, hey, you can be like more explicit, like, you know, I want to do this. Can you tell me why it might be a bad idea, right? Because if you don't ask it to do it, it will sometimes just tell you, yeah, that's a great idea because of A, B, C, D, E, F, G. But then maybe you didn't want A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You want like X, Y, Z. And then all of a sudden, there's now a mismatch between what the AI thinks you want and what you actually want. And then it thinks it's a great idea, but it's actually not a great idea. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways. It's a kind of a pain in the ass tool. It is just a tool, right, for you to use and get information. If you want to learn, you can learn. If you don't want to learn, you can don't learn. But the annoying part about it is that it's not very reliable because AI companies keep changing the underlying stack. So some things that worked before doesn't work now. So you have to constantly be aware of it. And it's kind of annoying in that regard. But otherwise, it's just another poo-poo parts. Technology. AI will always be very contentious, I think, for our channel. But without it, my efficiency would be absolutely abysmal, because it is a pretty hard job to do without like a lot of the heavy lifting done by AI. There's a lot of research that you need to do, a lot of technical knowledge that you need to know, and these are not knowledge with regards to like programming. It's not like, oh, memory cleanup, garbage collection, that kind of stuff. It's like, hey, this specification that's written by like Microsoft 20 years ago that has since been updated 5 different times and has the information scattered across 5 different pages and so on and so forth. And then there might be potentially conflicting information, or the information might be presented in a way that's very confusing. And then so on and so forth. And then all of a sudden it becomes really hard to understand what's happening. But then AI comes in and be like, oh yeah, no, don't worry about these guys. Just look at this thing. And oh shit, yeah, okay, great. And then now I save like 3 days worth of research. So it's pretty tricky, I guess. And I'm doing this wrong again, but it's okay. I'm just gonna move the clothing layer down then. Clothing down? Yes, sir. Yeehaw. Great target. Clothing, skin, and then gun would be underneath, I guess. Gonna tune this down to this guy. Everybody gets locked. Going be a bit darker. Be a bit redder or something. I don't know. Oh wait, no, this gun is not that dark. Never mind. I forgot. Let's deal with the hair first. Yeah, even though it's like a quick sketch, it still takes forever to set up, man. Let's not be too fancy with the lighting. I was gonna change the lighting, so there will be a little bit more thinking required. But nothing wrong with just reinforcing this setup here. Yeah, a little bit more blue, I think. To lock this sequence down. Right, it was interesting because I had multiple layers. I kind of forgot and got everything on the same layer. Take this through, soft light. Oh, let's do hard light. And then I'm gonna manually do this. Fuck clothing. Oh, someone has to take over. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Oh. go blue. What the hell are we? Oh, it's just white. Should be at least capable of doing this. Automate. Main bulk is okay. Bro, this looks kind of cool actually. It's got like the jagged edge from like the big square left over in there. Kind of pog. Weird looking. What? Did I miss a spot? Yeah, I did. I missed a spot here too. Art. Oh, like fort. Oh. The other one was fun. This one's not fun anymore. I realized I just don't like using my brain, I think. The moment I have to think about stuff, I'm just like art, more like fart, am I right? Oh. Take me home, country roads. Take me home now. Streamer just fucking goes insane. Not even news anymore. I mean, like, it happens every day. You guys don't see me in the chat with like well, who? Sonnet and Lego Mia. My brain just turns off, and then I just have nothing but nonsense coming out of my mouth for like 3 hours straight. Oh, is she? I mean, I don't really get to speak to them until like the weekends, just because there's like no time to meet up at all. So the last time I've spoken to any of them is like last weekend. Did she get sick again? Hello, Maxi. Yeah, I tried to scale the gun to like her size properly, like so she is a kid here, right, Exia? So I'm trying to make this gun size correctly, which apparently, assuming like she's like 140, right, 140 centimeters. The gun is like 60 something centimeters. barrel to stock, you know, thereabouts. I'm not sure which model this is and which model the Wikipedia was talking about, but thereabouts. So you're talking like 2.5 gun lengths, which is a interesting unit of measurement. Very American indeed. But yes. But I think anime logic tends to ignore weight, given like how like some of the Arknight's characters literally carry a cannon. I forgot what her name was. Was it Fire Whistle? I think it's Fire Whistle. She literally has like a freaking cannon. So we're just gonna let this one slide. Just gonna let this one slide and pretend that isn't a problem. But yes, really be gone. Making up for the lack of brains, probably. Is Exia smart? I don't think she's like the stupid kind of character though. Actually, I don't really know much about Exia other than that one guy who likes to make lewd arts of her. But now that I think about it, she was a pretty core operator in my team because she was like one of the earliest 6 stars that I got. So it was basically always Exia and like Silver Ash. And I think for like 6 stars, that's kind of it. Huh. In the early days anyways. And then of course I have Taxus and Lapland out of principle, right? All the wolves must be on the team. I say that, but then like all the other wolves are not on the team, so not biased at all, of course. How could I possibly be biased? It's just never not possible, man. Never. Oh boy. Here we go. Rendering. Wow. Oh my god. It's so fun. Hey guys, I'm having so much fun right now. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm on the wrong layer. God damn it. As always, I'm on the wrong layer. Only the biggest brains. Hello? Okay, I must be tired or something. What the? What? Hang on, what? Did I not? Did I put in the wrong color or what? What happened there? Okay. Fixed. Bug fixed. Bug fix reverted. It was a feature. GG Roski. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Everybody calm down. Hell yeah, brother. This is the EW, the U. And then we have the E on top. What color are her eyes? Red? Really? She just like red everything? Orange, yellowish. But I'm gonna shift. I'm shifting everything over to a bit more red, so. So what? You're gonna be orange. Orange, you glad? Oh. So funny, dude. What? I feel like there's no change here. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting there. Things are collapsing a little bit. Oh, you know what? New strat. I can do it like this. Oh yeah, brother. Do I want it like this though? Any kore? Oh. There's still a gap, quite a big gap, I think, between like the sketch and what I end up with after render. Everything always feels not as good still. Not much to do about that, I think. It's just a experience thing, I imagine. Knowing what to expect. I'm just still not expecting correctly. If I'm in like a TV drama series or something, like a romantic rom-com kind of drama, it would be one of those where the protagonist is like good at what he does but doesn't find it fun at all, and then but finds someone who like isn't very good at the same thing but is enjoying their asses off, and be like, wow, it's so interesting, this person is so interesting, wow, how are they having so much fun, wow, and then story unfolds. Nani iro ga ii n darou na.せやな。からないの。Too small of a shape, I think. I don't want it to be that small. Small. colors too. No pattern, no color at this point still. Building design is definitely a problem. Oh, something broke. Okay. Minor thing. We're gonna push in first. What do you even do today? I got. Right, I see. That's a problem. Why am I done? I see, it doesn't have that sort of the vents on the top. So it's missing a bit of breakage in the shape here. Why is it so bright on the other screen, but it's like so dull over here? I thought my color temperature was tuned for reds. Could be the opposite, huh? next step will be over everything. No specific key for this. There must be something more to do here. Shit, did I do my Anfield daily yesterday? Did I turn off the stove? I think I probably did. I'm really kind of burnt out by Anfield. I think I haven't really been playing it. Now that the Onion Dragon lady is out, I haven't even done Rossi's quest yet. I haven't even started it. Needless to say, I didn't bother pulling like E5 for her. That would just be crazy. Especially if I don't play the game. No play, no game, no more. There's a lot more yellow in the original. Did I pick color? No, I didn't actually. No, that was my choice. Right. What about the... Okay, let me see. I think the skin needs to be a little bit more dull here. The shadow here. Looking at the reference, that appears to be... maybe the case a little. Just bring it down for a second. Oh wow, that's a little bit too much. Maybe the light part should be more saturated. Actually, it was kind of tan, huh? Okay, maybe not that way then. I can't believe this is taking that long. Like, considering we did like kind of a study and got rid of some of the difficulty already. And the pose and everything was pretty much just lifted off of here. And we're still only here, and this piece isn't even like anything complex. Such a daunting task to draw something more. Oh my god, is it Frieren herself? Hello? Hello, Frieren. Yes, yes. Makes sense. I suppose Frieren would be fluent in English. And all the Grish. Other languages in the entire world. Dang, Frieren, can I get like a magic that turns everything to gold? Right, no. Yes. No, wait, no. Can I just get magic to make my drawings come to life? Dang, dude. Gotta go for that exam. Get them spells. Speech. Take me home, country roads. Take me home right now. Fuck. Oh, what brings you here, Frieren? What brings you here today? There are no grimoires or spellbooks or anything of that sort over here. Only suffering and despair. And skill issue. Oh my god. Take me home, country road. I don't know why I keep saying that. What color do I want? Wait, who was it that said life is pain? I'm sure that a lot of people said it. Who was the one who said it for me? I can't remember. Is it Germa back in the day? Oh man, I don't remember. That sucks. Everything sucks. I think I need more grays. Germa said life is pain? Yeah, I don't remember. Yormar. Oh, wait, hang on. There was a video he made about a piece of software that lets you record your voice mimicking certain sounds, right? I'm not sure about the one that you're talking about. Yeah, okay, no, yeah, it's the so this is the original. This one where I think he played this game where he is allowed where he is you're supposed to mimic the this one 8 years ago. You're supposed to mimic certain noises with your mouth or something. And then instead of actually doing it properly, he just said life is pain. And then like the second part of it got cut off. I forgot what the second half of it was. Right. Oh, I hate right, life is pain. I hate and then it got cut off. Where's the original video, man? Like, what are these things? It's not like animated. I want the original. It's all music over here. Oh, it's me or something. Germa sells out.
Life is pain. I hate my. Life is pain. I hate.
That's great.
Oh, let's see who we've got.
This is the one. This is the one. Hello, it's Aldo. 69. Life is pain. I hate. Hang on a second. I need to add you guys' name to my stupid scroll thingy at the bottom. Where is the file, bro? Where is the file? What? It's not here. Life is pain. I hate. Rolling text. I'm just gonna collect as many people's names as possible. Freeren's you. I'll put this name instead of Freeren then, I guess. This is more unique. It's all good. It's all good. Rolling, refresh. Okay, there you go. Oh, this eye is too big, bro. It's not balanced. Oh my god, it's not balanced. The colors are nice though. I like the hair color. I like how gray it is. Whoa, is that a pun? Dang, dude. Look at this guy. This guy is on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see the difference in the colors. Not on my screen, not even on the navigator. Okay. It's too subtle. I don't really want to make it any more different either. Yeah, once you have to deviate away from like what we can actually reference, it's just like GG. Like, what do I do now? Life is pain. I hate myself. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. I get a feeling. Art is so fun, and then life is pain. I hate myself. Let me just X on complexity for now. Yeah, is Dora streaming on Twitch? Is someone talking on Twitch? Doesn't look like it. I always Dora stream. Not always, but most of the time. At least after I figure out that I could do it. Before that, I wasn't doing it because I didn't figure, okay, I need to shut up. But like, yes, we are on Twitch. But I can't read Twitch chat because I don't have enough screen space. So the Twitch chat is not pulled up for me. It's very sad. So sad. Name? That's a good point. What is my name on Twitch? I think it's 5XMI. Did I not have it in the description today? Oh, sorry. Did I not add it there? I guess I didn't add it there. I thought I added it there. I did not. Alrighty then. Oh, 5XMI. I missed one of them. Let me add it to the description here. Yeah, Twitch is not a I don't care too much for like a lot of the community building and the social media expansion campaign, the kind of things. I feel like we're still way too early for that. You know, things can proceed in parallel, of course, but I feel like the focus, I can't quite focus if I think about stuff like that, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Ignore. I block. Block. Nani ga shitai n desu ka? 知らないのですか? バカなんですか? Holy shit. Yo, this guy is drunk. Surprisingly hard to add more stuff for some reason. I guess for the individual strands of hair to stand out, they need to overlap something, right? So they need to have some kind of contrast. And I feel like maybe we just don't have enough colors here or something. Because like this back area in the back and the front is basically the same color. The only thing that's separating them is this line, right? So if I have something that goes across it, it kind of breaks that line. And it's worse now. So I feel like, okay, so that means that maybe this should be on like this instead. It would balance out the other side, so I suppose maybe we can accept this. Or something. Makes it really messy though. Sui. how long have I been playing this music? 1.5 hours. Okay, let me go somewhere else. Holy shit, it's been 1.5 hours. Let's party. Okay, Mr. Respector. Did I at least put it on a different layer? Oh, okay, no, it's done that way. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, just to double check. Okay, so I was actually doing it correctly. That's fine. Could have been bad there. But I do need to do this now. Let's swap over. Is it doing it? It is, right? Oh, what the? Interesting. Is my tablet button breaking or something? It's not responding properly. Huh. Very interesting indeed.そうなんだよね。見えないんだよね。Wow, it's a lot of details here. What is the best way to do this, right? I can at least cheat these guys. So we do have a brush for it. It's just literally that's it. Okay. Cool, I guess. Better than nothing. It's more consistent. Yeah, that's fair. I only just realized I probably should have sent the Twitch link into the chat. My bad. What? Twitch chat? I don't even have it on my screen. I can't see it. The only way I can read it is via OBS, and OBS is not on my screen either. 1 second here. Trying to get the straight line here. Yum yum yum. Hey, there's no one on Twitch chat. Twitch. What kind of name is Twitch? Says the guy with 5 similar, like, identical characters. What kind of a name is Twitch though? Broski. How am I supposed to draw these? I don't know. Unbelievable. I also have like weird patterns here, so I guess I don't really care too much. This part is just way too empty. But I could just add patterns in. What is my technique for adding patterns? Big brush, big stamps, right? Literally no difference. No difference. Is it visible though? It is what it is though. Not much else I can do about it. Why is this so faint? Oh, there you go. Ah, 45. But this one is too thin. Yeah, okay, it's like... tonight. And I wish I have cake. If I'm ever getting bribed, it's because of cake. Ah, damn. Keep cake. Which one is this? Oh, this is Maple main theme, I think. Dang, I really like this one. What's a good set of colors? I don't know for the clothing. Ugh.せやな。これ上だな。こいつはなんだっけ。Where are my pilots? It's not here? Is it here? Is it here? Fire. Final burn. Not quite though. This is also not the layer for this. Whoa, what the? Why is it so shiny? What? Rainbow? Hello there. Kinda cool actually, this effect. Point 番仔 That feels like Maple Story. You're choosing like your hair color of the slider. Huh. It seems kind of quirky. Maybe this would do. Mashita. Yeah, would that be recorded? I don't know. Yeah, it forces the value together like that. Oh, lighter. Oh, that's the same thing. There. I think the colors are just like really good. I really like it a lot. That's why it's kind of hard to change anything. The line art could probably do some, get some more changes. What? Very oddly phrased. The other thing would be maybe like some highlights in the hair or something. I've been seeing people do this, so I still don't know how to do this. Add in like something crazy color that doesn't really fit. But I guess we don't really have a background. And as a result, it's like... it's not as effective, I feel like. Maybe if there were a background, it would have been better. 现在要行きましょう。Do I want the back flip then? Oh, not close enough. Close as it gets. But surely it's not like a singular piece, right? There must be some seam here. Doesn't look right, but I also don't know why it's supposed to look right. Nani kore? I see. It's from the paint over. Ba-da-ba-da. Hold on. Okay. bit darker. What? Oh. Oh no, I should do it like this. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, まあいいや、これでも。 Stand please. This is the lock. This is the lock indeed. Push. Oh, it should be a combined version. Ah, it's alright. Indeed. Boy. Hang on a second. The tuning is different between like the reference hair and the rest of the body, and clothing, and gun. Because the rest I did it. It feels a little different. Like the shadow here remained really saturated to the end, whereas there's a clear distinction between this and that. This one is, yeah, it's only shifting down. I think we need to shift this way. Maybe this is what we need. Why is it not drawing? Risky. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I feel like the colors don't really match very well. Actually, who's this artist? Oh, I actually get to use my feature. Where is it? No, did I not find it here? That doesn't seem right. It's probably a bug here. Oh, I probably clicked enough to actually lose the... Because I was clicking around mindlessly just now. So maybe it's just because I clicked it out of the history here. Broski. Was it on guide just now? Well, was that? Oh no, was it always just in here? Did I bring it in today or what? No, I brought it in today, didn't I? Huh. How did I get here? What? Oh my god. Well, I mean... the system is set up in a way that you can always find it if you're just waiting to put in the effort. Like if I can take the image from my PRF, export it, and then upload it into the system, it will be able to do a search. But that's so much work. I'd rather look at this entire thing, I guess. It's also a lot of work. Maybe I just take that out because I'm pretty sure it's in the coloring tags. I don't think it's the rendering. I don't think it's rendering. I mean, I was hoping to find the artist and see what other colors that I might be able to borrow. Like these ones are pretty nice. Like, I guess it keeps everything light, but. Well. Oh. Maybe not uniformity ratio. Maybe it should be accent, because then we're gonna go for red accents, right? Surely it should be grouped somewhere here. Or maybe uniformity ratio with the red accent. Not very uniform. But then again, I shouldn't do a... it's not really helping, is it? Oh, GG then, I guess. Unless it's not tagged as color, but that would be insane if it's not tagged as color. We would have found it by now if I just exported and uploaded it again. Probably not in the blue zone. Well, at least today has been fun, I suppose. It is a lot more lighthearted. The stakes are very, well, relatively speaking, as low as they can get. There are no expectations. It's not like the character means anything special, you know. We did a study before we jumped into, like that's pretty much doesn't ever happen. Despite me knowing that that is the best way to approach things, and that's by me recommending it. No shot that wasn't a... Is it actually not classified under color choice? That is a little bit hard to believe. Like these colors here have that sort of same vibe of red. And then some kind of gray. Yeah, I need to upgrade the system. I think it needs to just store like the past 100 images. I thought like 20 would have been enough, but clearly not. It wasn't even close to being enough, so... right. I'm still searching because I don't feel like drawing anymore, but like, pretty much done for today. I just wanted to refresh my memory and see what the artist, what the name is, and also what else did they have they drawn. But if we can't find them, we can't find them. I get the feeling we'll probably find them some other way, you know, to base dailies or just by chance. It's easy to miss as well because I'm locking onto the face area, but it is a portrait illustration with the face kind of out of the center area. This one here. Yeah, like the face is pretty far off. I might have missed it actually, because I'm locking onto red, but I'm probably not gonna see red actually. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I do have image. Oh wait, I could what? Reverse image search in real life. I don't have to do it in my system. I keep forgetting. I need to just export this. How do you export it? Why is it not letting me export it? Selection? What? There's an export function, I'm sure. I've used it before. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, no, it's under save. Oh. Oh. Alright, let me see. Desktop. See, I can, If I crash, by the way, it's because of this. I don't know how long it's gonna take. My inverse image search might take a while because it runs through every single script and there's a lot of them. What? What? Google doesn't even work? What? Why? Okay, so I have to upload it here then, maybe. So weird. Mine's still not working. Mine is still not done yet. Get out of here, bro. Is there a Twitter link? Dum, 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 dum. Oh wait, yeah, didn't we search for their stuff just now? Hang on. Yeah, it's right here. What's their name? Is mine working yet? I get the feeling that this might not work anymore because of some changes that I made, but looks to be that that is the case. This is the artist then, actually. I'm gonna force refresh this. Yeah, we were here just now. Let me send the link here. Dang, look at the hair. I like that. I definitely spend too much time like on other adjacent nonsense like the tools, trying to understand the process and all that. How do I say this? I feel like for me personally, that was necessary. I wouldn't have been able to get here if I didn't get all of those things out of the way, because there's just too many things stuck in my head. But I feel like for anyone else, I think that it's just a huge detour. Like, you don't have to make a tool to do your own cataloging of images, right? Like, that's like a waste of time for most people. So you say, right? Why does this look kind of like Chen? Hmm. This part here is uncharacteristic of this artist, I would say. Probably too saturated, I feel like. Things tend to get grayer. Close that, I don't need that no more. Linear on the opposite direction. Well, not quite. That's a C curve too, right? Yeah, it's a C curve too. Let's see. I mean, it's pretty standard by now. I'm on like a V though. But anyways, rendering wise is a separate topic. Today was mostly just colors. Don't feel anything special. Once again, I'm amazed at how long these things take. Anyways, GG guys. GG. I will hop off here, I guess. Gonna go do my dailies. We didn't crash today, so maybe I fixed the GPU issue. I probably just jinxed it, but thanks for coming. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye.